Okay, YouTube is back up. Nico Indo Lion. Good morning, Dipopy Calexis. YouTube is up. Is YouTube back up? Naylor, what's going on? Wezo. Twardy Bolo just gifted 5 subs. Let's go. Exclamation soldier. All right, I gotta change real quick. Let me turn this off because I gotta. But I'm still here. I gotta start changing though. Ayo, gain sushi trading. All right, let's lock in here. I wanted to scalp a little bit. Okay, when do I have to stop? I have about 3 hours. Okay, let's go. Should we, exclamation kachoy boo boo ya? Let's go. Are you guys ready for kachoy boo boo ya? Can I get a kachoy boo boo ya? Kachoy boo boo ya! Let's go.
If you had 24 hours to juice, juice, and they know I do. Price pump, keep my alerts active. Seen your play call late, but the squad passed it. Paper up, more fields, more margins. Got my foot on the gas with the gas up charge, yeah. Y'all nowadays make me nervous. Stacked up, wrist beat the stop loss and drop the charges. Haters nowadays are starving. Got the call from my dog, yeah, he sent me the target. Came through, I got juice, and they know I do. Came through, I got juice, and they know I do. Pull up with the KIMBA posse, going Fibonacci, cause we got the sauce, yeah. Came through, I got juice, and they know I do. Y'all nowadays make me anxious. Upgraded zones, not a new place, spacious. Fake ones cause all limitations. Whether old or the new, you can't fake our foundation. Too much sauce in the roster. Let the level hit first, then I flip with my partners. I'm only here for the wins, bruh. While they all wanna flex, then they drop in the process. Came through, I got juice, and they know I do. Yeah. Came through, I got juice, and they know I do. Pull up with the KIMBA posse, control it, that KIMBA champagne. Don't stress, just maintain. Shots all night, squad up, let's roll it. Stack, stack, let it work, let it pop. Money moves, bring the crew, never stop. Upgrade, deviate, that's a lot. You deserve something new off the block. Came through, I got juice, and they know I do, yeah. Came through, I got juice, and they know I do. Pull up with the KIMBA posse, going, feeling nasty. Cause we got the sauce, yeah. Came through, I got juice, and they know I do, yeah. Came through, I got juice, and they know I do, yeah. Came through, I got juice, and they know I do. Pull up with your posse, going, feeling nasty. Cause we got the sauce, yeah. Came through, I got juice, and they know I do, yeah. And they know I do. And they know I do. Pull up with the posse. Going, feeling nasty. Cause I got the sauce, yeah. Came through, I got juice. And they know I do.
0.05. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles. Kimba, what are you doing right now? Well, same plan from last night. I'm trying to see if we can long S&P or Nasdaq here, but the order flow is so ass. I'm just gonna wait for the 30-minute candle close. How y'all doing? You guys good? Yeah, I wanted to do an S&P long right there, but the next gamma is at 62.85. So, yeah, I'm going to have to wait 16 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. That also puts it right on the VWAP and the point of control that we wanted for the retrace too. We pull the fib here from high to low. Let's go! Get that juicy juice, motherfuckers! Yeah! Let's get it, 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 let's get it. Let's go! The juice is alive, y'all. All right, let me load up the chat while we wait for the thang. Morphin, what's going on, Morphin? All my BTC profits this week I gave back on S&P trying to trade it. Yeah, right now I'm staring at S&P right now. Yeah, I almost took a long there, but order flow is not good. Macro, what's going on? Twardy Bolo says, I gave back too much to the casino this month. Hey, it's all good, big dog. Let's get better and let's juice. Chab, let's go. Redizzle, let's go. Palladium says, I started using VWAP. I like it. Let's get it. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. How we doing? Any questions? Redizzle says, hey, Kimba, not been here for a while. Hey, what's going on, Redizzle? Let's juice. You always have a home here, brother. Morphin, let's go. Blink John says, S&P is mathin'. S&P always be mathin', my boy. Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm thinking about taking it long if it gets down there. Same with Biddy, right? Olaf Frankie says you start your challenge finally. Oh, it's been running, brother. It's been invite only. So if you need an invite, let me know, Olaf Frankie. Yeah, and make sure you get caught up on the highlights, Olaf Frankie. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Flex says, what do you look for in terms of order flow for S&P? Big, strong orders. Everybody is just taking profit today on S&P. So we're just seeing a decline on open interest. People TPing before the weekend. S&P might just try to SFP. Let's go! Let's go! Let's juice on these hoes, chat! Hey! Hey, quit playing with me, chat! Let's go! Who juicing? Kachaya! Kachaya!
I hit those TPs, yeah, I make it pop.
Hey! Say money! Bugatti money!
Nah, too many nights, we ain't never gonna stop.
Yeah!
I'm trying to
Juice!
trying to take this train with you. I'm trying to
Juice!
I'm trying to my candlestick's green, my lettuce green, and my Bugatti clean. Easy money, Bugatti money levels moving heavenly. Okay, I'm on the mix, bullish retest the view.
Wait, stop the music, stop the music. Redizzle says, have you still been training, my friend, every day? Yeah, I probably haven't. Oh, music doubled. Oh, I know why. Hold on.
Mixed markets.
Okay, I know why. Available balance needs to be muted. How's the gym progress? I mean, I'm not really like, I'm just more maintaining. Yeah. But same thing, man. Just trying to stay lean. Yeah, I probably focus more on staying lean over, hypertrophy for the last couple of years now. Flexarion says, how do you see open interest declining? Exclamation YouTube. I did a little thing on it yesterday if you want to watch the highlights. Doesn't it only get updated at the end of the day? Nah, you can see it live. Yeah, Flexarion, you can see open interest going up and down live. Refree says, hey, Kimba, I tried to long multiple times yesterday, but got stopped out each time. So, Refreeze, rewind the stream and get caught up. And watch yesterday's stream, Refreeze. Here, let me go back to this real quick. Can I go back to this? Okay. Yeah, Refreeze. We had this. We had this. We had the single print. We had our EV. This was kind of it. You can hear me go, like, you shouldn't really be looking for longs. Like, this is kind of like where you would be head shorting. So if you want to long again, think about this is what you want to look at. So today is, what did you pick up on this week from this box and how I identified this box? Today is basically a pop quiz about Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah. So, yeah, Refreeze, if you do want to long...
He said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Maybe you could have tried to long here, but realistically, if you remember, like, you want to be looking at this point of control. All right, big dog? And then clean the bad low, basically. Sorry, like a bank would be an amazing long if you were going to try to. So really, like, after this, you shouldn't have tried to long until here. And if this doesn't work, then it's 114. And if 114 doesn't work, then it's 111. Okay? Let's see here. So yeah, that's about it, Refreeze. And then a lot of people TPing their longs on S&P right now. All right, Twardy says, holy fuck, daily best P&L. Let's get nasty on these hoes. Yeah. Music doubled. Yep, I got you. Skunky says, why we don't see your screen? Because you need to refresh. Yo, Gucci. Yo, juicing. All right, I'm going to go back to scalping S&P. We can regroup in a little bit. Shorter stream today because I got to do the birthday celebration. Okay, all right, let me go back to... All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready to get this juice on S&P? Quit playing. Easy money player. Let's go. Who juicing? juice.
KIMBA, turn the fuck up. Just log in for the night. Yeah. Grab your chart, hit your light. Yeah. Level up. Hey, I've been out juicing. Bro, juice, yeah.
Juice! Turn it up, let's get it! Friday, juice!
Yeah. Everybody fiending for the green, that's right. Charts going wild, KIMBA up all night. Risk on the table, but my head in the sky. All these new plays got the chat on fire. Never clock out, it's a never-end grind. Paper stack tall, got that W on my mind. Everybody geeking, no chill, just drive. Whole squad fiending, let the juice multiply. Bro just juiced up, hit the lotto in a minute. Told him run it back, now the whole squad winning. Scalps in the zone, all math, no gimmicks. Chasing that edge, you know KIMBA stay different. No time for the doubters, my team all in. I don't want peace, I want charts locked in. Fibonacci spiral, I see that sign. Juice in the chat and the data all mine. It's a lettuce kind of night, keep the mind real crisp. Popping these levels like a blue chip wrist. So my KIMBA's in the back, man, we never do miss. Juice so heavy, got my hands on the list. All we do is fiend, all we do is grind. KIMBA gang up, yeah, we out of our minds. Looking for that edge, every level, every line. Paper on the move, gotta get it every time. Yeah, locked in, wrist high, never tripping. Crossing through the noise, charts tired, never slipping. You worry about the cloud, I'm worried about printing. Let us in the safe, in the bag, still itching. Switch up the plan, KIMBA gang got the juice. If you talking big flex, you ain't met the real truth. Everyone fiending, but they still playing loose. We just stacking these wins like we printing out proof. DMs blowing up, but the squad is encrypted. Chart got so wild, had a screenshot, clip it. OGs in the cut, all the subs getting gifted. Ain't another squad on this late night mission.
Juice! Go! Bugatti money home! Juice! Let's get it! Oh my god, S&P taking way too long. Should we just go back real quick to the normal screen? Y'all want to just go back to normal screen for a second? I want to see Bitcoin, see if it holds the point of control. Let's go back real quick. Let's go! Heard your shit! Heard your shit! We got the juice! Let's go, math! Juicy fruit, ho! Juice! Let's get it! Curiously, what's going on? Yeah, yeah, yeah! Juice! Y'all ready? Let's go, let's juice, get Jaya! Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Exclamation BTCC, quit playing. Catch your ya. Catch your ya. Boo gamma. Boo gamma. Boo gamma. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Generational juice. Juice, 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 juice. Easy money. Kachoya. 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 Easy juice, chat. Juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Turn it up. Bugatti. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all better be juicing. Yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Go. 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 Oh shit! Oh shit! Six Sierra just gifted 100 subs. Do I have your permission, Six Sierra, for a little green lettuce? Six Sierra, let's go! Easy money, Bugatti money. Quit playing with him, Six Sierra. I know you juicing. Kimba, I think he just gifted. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Juice.
There. Yes.
He juicing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bugatti money. Go, 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 go. Let's go, Ace. Ace, let's get it. Who juicing? Intergalactic. Juice. Alrum. Refu. Let's get it. Let's juice. Get hype. Juice. get it. Hit juicing. We juicing. I'm juicing. Let's get it. Juice, juice, juice. Yeah. Easy money, chat. Juice, 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 juice. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Here we go, chat. Who juicing? Who mathing? Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Kachaya. Math, 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 math. Jeez! All right, let me load up the chat. Let me load up the chat before we go grab this lettuce, man. Hey, Professor, let's go. Croissant, let's go. Superman Crypto, let's go. Zerp, let's go. Ninja Jeffin, let's go. Amanello, let's go. Thank you for the resub. Juicing that thing. I see you, Amanello. Let's get that math. Jay Knock, let's go. Danny Bellagio, let's go. Indo Lion for the gifted, let's go. Haskir for the gifted, let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money, let's go. Any questions? Yelling Hamster, NK Slayer, Ash Crypto, Eat Lead, Buzzo, Andrea, let's go. Shout outs to Bobby, let's go. Kimba, have you taken S&P long yet? No. Not yet. There you go. I'll bring it in here on this window capture. Not yet, not yet. But rewind and get caught up. I'm trying to explain to you that I'm waiting for Bugama. It's like the third or fourth time I've said it. So yeah, I'm waiting for Bugama. Can you see it? How could we possibly think about taking a long right now? The order flow is completely bearish. So yeah, I gotta wait for Bugama. All right, I'll let you know if as soon as I take the S&P, I'll tell you. In fact, I'll show you this when I put limits in. But you can see, like, can you tell me if you think the order flow is bullish or bearish? I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Can you see it? XLR says, how was baby girl's birthday? It was amazing. You know what it is, but it was more for her than me. You know what I'm saying? S4 Ball says, what the fuck is happening right now? Just mathing. S4, exclamation YouTube. All right, exclamation YouTube. Every single stream is here. So if you missed last night's stream and then yesterday's day stream, definitely get caught up, okay? Yep. I guess if you watch yesterday's stream, the next level of interest is that point of control right there. So that's what we're looking at next. All right. And then, you know, these are all like smaller time frame fibs, but the one that you want to really pay attention to and have is this. Okay. So can you see what it's doing right now? Not that hard to figure out, right? So let me know if you have any questions. I think it's pretty straightforward. Refu, what's going on? Haskir, what's going on? Cyrebe, what's going on? McElum, Ace, thank you guys for the gifted subs. Let's keep the hype juice going. Grimes, let's go. Nwojo, good morning. Although I have been streaming for about an hour already. And remember, today is a shorter stream. So. Gravel T says, hey, Kimba, can you give us a rundown on how to read the order flow on SPX? I mean, I think it's like green up is bullish, red down. And then red up and green down is bearish. So that's about it. Gravel T. I guess it just depends on like which one you're going to look at. I look at all four. I look at equity zeros, the weekly, the index zero, the ETF zero, and then everything combined. But like which one, which order flow do you want me to talk a little bit more about, I guess would be the first question. Have you at least seen a couple of YouTube videos? You've at least watched a couple of YouTube videos, right? Palladian Jess says giant red bars down, bearish. No. JV says I'm late today. I see we mathin', motherfucker. We mathin', motherfucker. Yeah. 21 Slippage says, it's my first generational short from 120K with 500,000 size. I'm juicing right now. Have my stop loss set to profit is 113 realistic. No. So one of the things that you're going to learn, 21 Slippage, is that you never want to just have one take profit. You need to be shaving level by level. Yeah, but you're going to learn a lot. You'll most likely round trip it, 21 Slippage, but let's see what happens. Just the most important thing is that you need to learn. So make sure that you have your plans, right? What if it doesn't go to your TP? What if it bounces at the yellow line? What if it goes to the 7-5, right? Your job is to think of every single what if and be prepared for it, right? So if you're just sitting there with a TP at 113 and you haven't thought of every way that it could go wrong, you're already losing, right? Don't think about winning the trade. Win against your competition, 21 Slippage. Think about how there's probably 1 million people in the same exact short as you, right? Who's going to do the right thing and who's going to just sit there like an idiot and get round tripped? Does that make sense? So do the right thing, outcompete, all right? Think about all the other people that have the same exact short as you. Who's going to do it better? All right, who's going to do the right thing? Who's going to be prepared better? Who's going to be more disciplined better? Who's going to be less greedy? Those are the things that you want to focus on. All right, 21 Slippage. Don't let somebody else outdo you on the same exact trade. All right, there's millions of people with the same exact trade. You feel me? So remember, only about 5% of you guys will actually juice. So be the best trader amongst your peers, meaning the people that are shorting that just like you are. All right, so formulate your plan and execute your plan. All right, 21 Slippage, let's go, Bugatti. It's too easy on these hoes, player. All right, I'm going to go let us up. Everybody ready to let us up? Does ES look good? Nah. Hard to say. It is point of control overlapping, so oops. Try to draw it straight. Yeah, but you lose that, it's going to be a shit show because the next sort of control is right around here, so. Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. If it was Monday, I probably would already be taking it, but so many people are closing longs, it's kind of hard to do it on a Friday. Any question?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
Let two shape motherfucker, the
he
match
just told
is
us to be
now.
prepared.
All right, let's go. 11 minutes left. Thomas says, Kimba, I'm looking at Hype 1.25 extension, upper anchor, VWAP 382. Do you think it's worth a shot, or would you wait for value area high below retest with VWAP? Well, I think what would be better, Thomas, instead of identifying a level, is tell me what edge you would prioritize over the weekend. The levels, I think everybody can find the levels, but what I would be really more interested in is having a discussion on why you would prioritize a certain data point over the weekend, especially for something like Hype. Because there's really no right or wrong. Like, would you take a CVD divergence even though volume is low? Or would you be looking on Agar for, or Coinalyze for more of like a shorts trapped or longs trapped or squeeze type of scenario? And really, the most important question that I would actually say is, Thomas, are you just like coming up with a plan right now? Or is this something that you have seen like over the last couple of weekends and you know you can rely on it? So is this like an idea that is fresh and you've never tried it before? Or is there an element of reliability that you can trust? So when you say, for example, Thomas, shorts getting trapped, I guess, what do you mean you guess? Can you tell me, like, for the last 3-4 weekends, you've been looking at open interest or longs and shorts getting trapped and it worked? Or are you just guessing? And these questions that I'm asking you, you should be able to ask yourself, right? So that's the real juice, is do you actually need me to like go through this with you? Or do you have the self-awareness to be asking these things yourself? Because nothing that I said is really that unique, right? Is it reliable? Have you been tracking it over the past weekends? So all of these things, like your brain should be thinking about these things, right? What are the other questions that your brain is asking you right now? What's popping up in your head right now, Thomas? I don't really care about how you answer those questions yourself. I just want to make sure that your brain is thinking about these things. That's it. Are you thinking about worst case scenario? So I just don't want you to be out prepared. If, you know, like these are all things that I think everybody should be thinking about. Chiga says, Kimba, I went to Carbone. It was amazing. Isn't it amazing? I'm actually going to be going there tomorrow. Got the reservation like 2 months ago. Crazy shit. Yep. Did you get the spicy ragu? Spicy ragu. What else did you get? Meatball was delicious. The cake is delicious for dessert. Gotcha. Yeah. If you liked Carbone, I would recommend Cocoa Duck. Spicy rig, meatballs, branzino, all good. Oh yeah, baby girl always gets the branzino. Hey Jason! Fred says, Kimba, you're the GOAT. No, you're the GOAT. All right, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? California. All right. Who be juicing, chat? Who be juicing? Any questions, y'all? Everybody juicing like a motherfucker. Boy. Shall we let us up, y'all? Y'all want to let us up? Evian says, I just want to say I so much appreciate you taking the time to elaborate on this kind of stuff. It really is the fuel for myself to get better every day. Evian, let's keep it going, brother. Thank you for the kind words, but you're a boss, my guy. Fred says, I'm so ready for football season. Me too, bro. Chiga says, yes, sir. Got the meatball, the spicy rigatoni, Caesar, and tortellini al ragu. I posted the pic on Discord. Nice, Chiga. $21 Slippage says, what was your initial investment before reaching your first million in crypto? Yeah, so 21 Slippage, you're probably a new viewer, so like you haven't seen me, but I was I was probably buying, I don't know, $500,000 worth, starting around $500. So my initial investment in crypto was like all spot. So I showed you guys my Gmail timestamps. I probably bought $500,000 worth of crypto when it was anywhere between like $500 and $5,000. So that was juice. And then, like, if you're asking me how much I had to deposit to make $1 million of P&L on derivative trading, I probably deposited 4, 5, 6 mil before I was profitable. But if you remember, I mean, I can show it again, maybe like on Monday or whatever, but I probably bought anywhere from $500,000 to $1 million spot. I mean, the cheapest spot buy I did was probably like $200, $300. So yeah, I made my first million before my 21st birthday. That was kind of like my goal. So uh 21 slippage, damn, base that you hold it through all that. Yeah. Yeah, why that's why I short so much 21 slippage. I don't really care so much about getting into a derivative or margin long because my spot position will be bigger than any derivative long. And I've had, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 Bitcoin long on derivatives. And I'm telling you right now, my spot position will be bigger than any derivative position I can open. So I don't really care so much about getting into longs. I feel like I am already in a long for like the last decade. But yeah, that's why I probably take more shorts than longs, because I've had that bitch go from 69K to 15K. Think about having like a 2,000, 3,000 Bitcoin spot position and seeing that bitch go from 69 to 15K and you didn't sell anything. Can you understand why I short so much now? So Burke says lower leverage coin margin longs make more sense than spot. No, not really. I mean, I already have a percentage of my trading capital on derivatives. I don't need to get too greedy with it. One thing that I've learned over the past 13, 14, 15 years, like quote unquote trading and investing, is that do the right thing and slowly but surely is the only way that you're going to make money. There's no room for greed in this game. Everybody that tries to make a quick buck will get fucked. And you deserve to get fucked. Like, if you think making money is supposed to be easy, then you deserve to get fucked. I'm just going to be real. So, you know, yeah, like I don't really care too much for like trying to do a lower leverage coin margin long. Nah, like that's kind of, yeah. Olaf Frankie says, Kimba, can you invite me now? Invite you to where? Invite you to where? I don't know if you like have been here long enough, Olaf Frankie, to like understand social awareness and whatnot. But do you understand like if a really attractive girl at your school says, yeah, I'm going to invite a couple of friends and maybe just a couple of cute guys, do you go up to her and go, hey, can you invite me? Lock in, Ola Frankie. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I don't know. But like, if it's invite only, asking for an invite doesn't sound like the best idea. I don't know about you. The logic is a little bizarre, isn't it? If it's invite only, why would you say, can you invite me? But I do like the attempt though, but you gotta use your brain, use your brain. Use your brain. Use your brain. You know? I want you to use your brain because this game is about using your brain. You dig? Even little things like that, I want you to think about what's the bare minimum, right? Do you think that the 5 to 6% of the people that trade do what you did and say, can you invite me? Can you invite me? Or do you think there's an even more swaggy approach to it? Do you think there's a swaggier, more charismatic approach? Do you think there's a better approach that has a higher probability of actually getting invited? I want you to use your brain, my guy. Okay? But I just want you to think for yourself, like, did you do the most average thing or did you exceed? Okay? And if you start thinking about it that way, the invite will come organically. But would it be fair to say that you're below average? You're average right now. The way that you think, the way that you ask, the way that you execute. Roger that. So I want you to think about how can you stand out? Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. All right? This isn't just about trading. This is about life and winning in general, brother. All right, big dog? Let's go. You got to go to work. You got to work, bitch. Math, effort. You got to want it, motherfucker. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Jason, wait, Jason. Can I get a kachoya? Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, how we doing? 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 All right. How we doing? Yo, the motherfucking best, man. Yeah. My mate Nate, what's going on? Damon, what's going on? Fred, what's going on? Astro says, yo, Kimba, I am in my 3rd year in trading and I still haven't reached 100K yet. What advice you have for me? I would say that you need to have a protocol to keep yourself accountable, Astro. Like, I think the biggest thing that I've noticed, and it's not really just in crypto trading, but just in life in general, a lot of people don't really know how to learn new shit. Like, if I say, hey, read up on how you're supposed to grow a plant, right? Like, you're supposed to do this, you're supposed to do that. The temperature has to be like this. The soil should have this much nitrogen composition. It needs this much sunlight. It needs this much water, right? I don't know what it is, but people don't have like a really good ability to learn. They need somebody to teach it to them. You know, if I say, hey, learn this math concept, hey, learn this about this, hey, learn this about that, a lot of people struggle. And when I look at why do they have such a hard time learning new shit, what I realize is they can't keep themselves accountable. So when somebody else is teaching them something, they'll have a quiz, they'll have a test to be able to say, you know this or you don't. And individuals, when they're self-learning, self-teaching, I've noticed a lot of people don't do that. So there's nobody holding that person accountable to be able to say, okay, you actually know about fibs. Okay, you actually know about divs. And they keep going with this lackadaisical sort of freestyle attitude about, yeah, I think I know, but they really don't. So if you've been trading for 3 years and within 30 seconds, you can't tell if the CVD is bullish or bearish, if open interest is bullish or bearish, if the structure is open or bearish, if the VWAP is looking open or bearish, if Bugammas are looking open or bullish or bearish, then you probably are lacking significant self-accountability. The worst thing that you can do, Astro, is spend all that time and have nothing to show for it. Okay? Because in life, the cost is not truly the cost, right? It's not that you spent 3 years trading. It's that you could have done something else in those 3 years, but you decided to learn how to trade. Imagine if you had spent that 3 years learning how to build a car, or learning law, or learning medicine, right? Could you have been further ahead with that time spent doing something else? Could you have started a business, right? I don't want you to look back on your 3 years, the 4 years, 5 years and say, holy shit, not only have I lost money, I actually haven't learned anything. What a fucking waste of my life this last 3, 4, 5 years was. I never want you to say that. So make sure every day, like for me, I don't know if you guys can see this, but I've got a list of to-dos. I've got my top priorities. I've got my schedule. I've got my intentions for today. And I've got the must-haves for today. I can quantify and I can write down every single day. For every single day, bro. I write down what I learned, what I accomplished, and what my goals are for the next day. I've done that for like 9 years now. So, yeah, you just gotta make sure that, you know, you're improving every day, and every day you're not wasting time. That's what I would say to somebody that's been trading for longer than 2-3 years. You know, because I know I have plenty of friends. Like every day I have coworkers or friends that'll be like, yo, can you teach me how to trade? Yo, can you teach me all this shit? You know, I have some friends that will learn everything that I know in a month. I know some people, they take years to learn what I know. So I would just say, just be aware of your competition. You know what I mean? Just be aware of who you're competing against. It doesn't matter if it's a relationship. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if it's for work. You know, like make sure that you're being competitive. You've got a competitive attitude. You've got a competitive mentality that you want to win. It's important that you win. So, yeah, something like that. Just keep yourself accountable. You make a mistake, awesome. How do you make sure that you don't make that same mistake again? You know, you're trying to learn something. How do you keep yourself accountable that you're actually learning? Right? So many people learn to lie to themselves throughout their life. Basically, it's what coping is, right? So being self-aware and not letting yourself cope, especially when you make a mistake or you know that you need to learn something or get better. Don't cope, be objective, put actionable protocols in place, and just keep doing your best to get better. Let's get it. Fire Slayer says, hardest lesson to learn for me, don't FOMO, don't chase. I totally agree with you. Yeah, and we talked about it yesterday too. If you had to choose between the feeling of, oh, fuck, I can't believe I pussyfooted, I could have been up so much. I rather say that than, oh my God, why did I do that stupid shit I always do again? Now I'm down. I rather be in the first one. I'd rather be sitting there saying, oh my God, I'm such a fucking pussy. I could have been up $50,000. I could have been up $500,000. Why didn't I take that trade? I'd rather be in that situation than, why the fuck did I just FOMO again? Now I'm fucking down 50%. Fuck my life. I'd rather be the first guy. I will never, ever put myself to be in the second situation. Fuck that. I've been doing that shit I've been trading for too long to be in the second group. If I ever do that second group shit again, I need to stop. Because at this point, like, you either have learned your lesson or you haven't, dude. Like, I'm talking about me. Like, I've been in this game for 8 years. Dude, at this point, you either learned your lesson or you're never going to learn it. And you have to be honest. You got to be honest with yourself. So you did it once upon a time, though. 100%. I did it for the first 5-6 years. It took me 6 years to dig myself out of the crazy hole. Yeah, remember, I've been a Sato before Sato. Every mistake that you guys have made, I've made it 5 times more and 5 times bigger than you guys ever could. So if there's anybody that can relate to you guys, it's me, because I've fucked up more than you guys ever will. So, 100%. I've made every mistake that anybody could possibly make, and I've made it billions of times. Why do you think I say all the shit that I always say to you guys, like stop loss and profit? Or don't let a red trade turn, or don't let a green trade turn red? I'm just trying to see if maybe I can save a couple of you guys from making the same mistake I did. Yeah, so you just gotta you have to make a decision. Everybody everybody has that road that you have to decide which one you're gonna take. Everybody gets to that point where you look yourself in the mirror and say, enough is enough. How am I gonna stop doing this stupid shit? So yeah, but it's really about, it's not so much about having amazing TA or knowing all the math. It's really just not letting yourself fuck your own self. And it's crazy. Like, the margin of error is so small. You could have one trade really well, you could have 5 trades really well, you could have 10 trades really well, but the 11th one, if you fuck up, you'll lose it all. So you know, doing 90% of your trades perfect is not good enough. Doing 95% of your trades disciplined and non-emotionally, not good enough. Every single trade has to be consistent in excellence. The one time that you say, oh, you know what? I don't want to get round trips, so I'm going to move my stop loss. They already got you. The one time when you say, I know Kimba says put your stop loss in tiny profit, but I really believe in this long, so I'm okay to take a small L. You've already fucked up. Fire Slayers has been there, done that numerous times. Yup, same with me. So how many times do you have to get taught a lesson for you to learn? You know? So that's it. And these are all individualistic challenges that we all have within ourselves, right? Some of us learn a little bit quicker than others, right? Some of us were a little bit more stubborn. But everybody gets to that point where you have to figure out if you can contain and control yourself or you can't. So, yeah, man. All right, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? How y'all doing? Jordy Shore, welcome to the YouTube. Yelling Hamster, what's going on? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? Green positions, green PNL, green lettuce, quit playing with me. All right, any questions? Ask me. Ask me. Any questions? Any questions? Ask me. Any questions? Let's go. Let's juice on them, Lions. Let's juice on them. All right, first level of interest coming up, y'all.
Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
Okay, 10 more minutes left. Cytilix is, by the way, here's your 2018 DC. Ooh. Yeah, so like, look how much I'm buying. Yeah. Juicy juice. Juicy juice. It's gotta be testnet. Localbitcoins.com testnet. Shit, my checking account don't even say checking account. It says private wealth management. Katria! It's gotta be testnet. Goldman Sachs testnet. Quit playing. Quit playing. I'm a crackhead with Tourette's. with a giant bong in front of my face. Juice! 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 Juice, 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 juice! Juice! Hey, ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? Any questions? Cyrus, talk to me. Indo Lion, talk to me. Any questions? Are you still interested in S&P long? Yeah, I mean, I'm still not in it. I might just have to wait until Monday. I would love this. Again, I think that would be hilarious. Yeah, lots of bing bong ding dong though, as you guys can probably tell. Obviously, fixed range volume profile from the breakout level would give us the you know what. So right here. And then if you don't want the breakout one and you rather more this one or this one, either way, it's kind of the same, but. So you see it? Why I drew that little yellow scribble? This kind of area, right? For like a bullish retest. And then if it wants to retest the whole value, that might be a Monday long. Yeah, so I actually went over this yesterday and last night, if you want to kind of rewind, but yeah. Just trying to do the right thing. So that's S&P, no long yet, okay? And I might have to wait until Monday. For Biddy, we talked about Wednesday and Thursday. We talked about Head and Shoulders. We talked about EV. We talked about head short at the single print. We talked about, or we were prepared for levels to the downside for potential longs. So 117, 114, 111, that hasn't changed. The levels to the upside haven't changed. Any questions? Levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Sub-Mulp and Santrax. What about ETH? So this is ETH BTC. So you guys can watch. Actually, let's do it on this one. So level by level. Do you remember what we said about this? Do you remember what we said about this? Higher, high, bullish retest, bounce, right? We've seen this before. We've seen this before. Right? Yeah, so it's getting pretty close to target, like mathematical stuff. So what we don't want is what we got last time. So resistance should be support. Resistance, however high it goes, should be support. So that's ETH BTC. Yes, on the daily, easy money. Nothing has changed. That's what we talked about that like last week or 2 weeks ago. All right, so now ETH beyond here, and I don't know if you were here for yesterday's stream, but do you remember what I said about if you get above here? $4,100, 40. I mean, it should be on its way to at least be able to get $4,100. Mathematically speaking, right? As long as we're above. So, sub-mulp. Like, talk to me. Obviously, there's no shorting altcoins, right? You can try to short altcoins, but remember what we said, what we say every day. Do not fucking lose any money shorting altcoins, right, sub-mulp? And I don't know about you, but like every month, I've been hoping for rate cuts. And every time I'm hoping for rate cuts, I've tried to front run rate cuts and get into altcoin longs, right? So no shorts really, only longs for altcoins. And, you know, Fibonacci levels. You understand that if it does breach the point of control or any sort of level that should have been support, that it should do it with low volume and it should not spend that much time. And we should be able to get 4,100. So Submulp says, I'm terrible futures trader at the moment. My spot bags and plays are where it's at. That's awesome. That's awesome. Being a terrible futures trader is not a bad thing. It might be a blessing in disguise. And if somebody tells you that they're a good futures trader, bullshit. It's just because to tell me that every single, like you have a majority win rate is like weird. Because even I don't have that. That's why I get round tripped all the time. So, yeah, like you don't have, that's the whole point that I always try to get to people, right? Is you don't have to be a good futures trader to make money. You just have to be really responsible and really disciplined. Like 90% of my trades, I get round tripped and I make no money, or I walk away with tiny profit compared to what I could have papinked if I had known where the local top or local low was going to be. But I'm not able to do that. So, yeah, if I was a good futures trader, I wouldn't have to do things like put stop loss at break even. I wouldn't have to, 90% of my shit wouldn't be getting round tripped. Yeah, but anyway, so ETH is at a resistance level. Okay, ETH is at a resistance level. Like this zone is resistance, like 35, 34, 50 to 35, 50 is like a zone of resistance. And same with like SOL, right? Like, look, and Submulp, you've been here long enough to know, like, I've had this box for hella long, right? And this box was the TP for any longs that we got into from down here. By the way, you guys remember the $95 long? Too bad we fucking closed the whole thing, huh? Yeah! Fuck! Yeah, but like, look. Like everything has just kind of reached resistance. You know, ETH has reached resistance, SOL has reached resistance, and now it's like the markets are kind of figuring out, you know, all the late shorters, all the late longers, they're the only ones getting fucked right now. And then if you give it enough time, you're going to see either distribution or accumulation. And, you know, bulls, you would want these resistance levels to get flipped as support. Right? Maybe you're not bearish, but you want a little bit of a pullback to have another shot. I mean, let me ask you this, for example, Submulp, based off of this, right? And based off of what I just said about ETH, BTC, and ETH, okay? If you were going to look or chase a SOL long, like what would you, right off the bat, what would be the first level of interest to the downside? Like, wouldn't it be value area high, Submulp? Wouldn't you pull like a VWAP, anchor VWAP from that breakout pivot point? Because that's what broke out of the value. And so that pivot point is where you would put the anchor VWAP. And like, how sick would it be if it was like lining up like that? Can I delete these long plays from 2, 3, 4 months ago? So you want to try to look for the price action that broke you out. Okay? So it's going to be this wick when it cleaned that, just like Biddy. So you can have this anchor VWAP, but I'm going to take it off. And like this. Oops. It's actually up there. Let's go. Okay, so it's actually a little bit above the 0.5 already. So then what I would do is I would go, fuck, I wonder what the value is on the price action above resistance. So I would go fixed range again, and I would first try it from here and do this, and then I would move this again one more over because I would also want to see what it was on just this candle, and I want to know if it changes. So I'm going to keep an eye out like this. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to move this guy one over. Does it change? Not really, especially for somebody that's going to be looking for like a chase long. Doesn't really change too much because only the top changed, right? So you can understand that. Oh, fuck. All right, let's just keep the hand-drawn lines like that. So you've got VWAP and volume. So like if somebody asked me, hey, where would be like a really good place to maybe chase or scalp along? Well, you're not chasing anything until you at least hit that point of control, box, or VWAP, right? So that's what I would probably do, sub-mope. You know, and I would do the same thing for ETH. So this was kind of like the important line. I'm gonna delete it. Wait, is that a? Yeah, it's a hand-drawn line, right? Sometimes my lines are so fucking straight. I don't know if it's hand-drawn or if it's actually a line that I just mislabeled. I would do the same thing like this. I would include the breakout candle. I would do that. You're probably going to see a full rotate. How long has this bitch been going on? Yeah, so like this would be the similar aggressive long that we just modeled on Sol. Submope says, I'd wait for 7.5 after such momentum. And yeah, 7.5 could be good too. I don't really know what the open interest looks like. I don't know if there's a CVD on this bitch. So you would have to kind of nerd out a little bit harder on this. Me personally, I would just wait until Monday. Yeah. So Guru says RIP Hype. Let's take a look at Hype. Y'all better not be surprised, my boy. Why would you be surprised on Hype? Bruh. So daily, right? 4 hour. We were already talking about the 886 and the smaller 886. Yeah, so like if a 4 hour candle gets above here, oh my God. Everybody that was saying RIP Hype is now RIP them. Yeah, but let's see. It's Friday. Hella people are taking profits on S&P. When you thinking about building short positions on BTC, I mean, maybe like around 130. Somewhere between 130 and 137, 20. I want a good drop to 100K biddy. Well, nothing is impossible. I think 114 looks kind of nice. Now 114 looks kind of nice because you trapped top longers up there. So now it's like, okay, let's fuck those motherfuckers up. Let's go to 114, clean that hoe. And then maybe we've got a chance for another 114 long. So, I mean, for me, the levels haven't changed. And they won't change because the confluence hasn't changed. So, 117, 114, 111, you know? And it looks like a little shitty right now, but, like, this is a box. When was this that we had this box? Wednesday? Monday. Oh, fuck. Really? I don't even know, dude. But yeah, I think it's natural to watch the reaction at the point of control. And if this box don't bounce, didn't you draw yesterday morning? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea, dude. But who gives a shit, though? It's point of control. Everybody can see it. Well, y'all we're so fucking stupid. July 15th, Tuesday, motherfuckers. So Wednesday. It was probably Wednesday. Because maybe we thought it. Yeah. It was Wednesday. Because we thought that this could get filled. JV says if that box doesn't bounce, I'm closing my 114K longs and gonna be looking to re-enter. Yeah, but you don't have to do it right away either. I mean, it's gonna be Jabady, it's gonna be Bugatti, it's gonna be Bing Bong Ding Dongy. You know, the weekend is coming up, so. But yeah, conceptually, you're probably right, JV. Yeah, but it could just be a gap and go, player. Chat. JV, how you doing, man? Happy Friday. Webflix says Consuela Basement. Ah, no mames. How y'all doing, though? Hey, is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? Exclamation BTCC, exclamation Bugatti, exclamation 2-bit, exclamation giveaway. What are we going to do, man? Owner Zera says, I'll try that long in the box. Okay, pause the game, Owner Zera. List off the edge that you're going to be waiting for. Promise me that you're only going to take it when you see that edge. Okay, so later on, if you tell me that you took the long and I go, but the edge that you told me that you were gonna wait for, you didn't get it. I'm gonna call you out. But is it possible to get a hidden CVD bull div? Is it possible? Are you watching open interest across all 4 exchanges right now, my boy? Huh? Tell me what structure edge you would want. You ready, my boy? Let's go. I'm rooting for you, big dog. And those are all rhetorical questions, by the way. So regardless of what you're doing, I'm rooting for you guys. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lines. Let's get this cachoya juice. Let's get this cachoya juice. Y'all ready? Quit playing with the math. 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 Juice. Math. Ka-cha! Ka-cha! Juice. 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 Markets no. Guaynalo. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Who juicing? Who juicing? Bugatti. I said Bugatti. Stop the music, stop the music. Torty is asking, when will be casino stream? I just said, bro, I haven't taken an S&P long yet. Exclamation BTCC casino stream. Hey, get on this S&P with me. Ka-cha! Gotcha! Juice, juice. Can I get a gotcha? Juice, juice. Dude, ETH has the same setup. Point of control with its own gap. Bitch. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Juice, juice, juice. Let's get it. Math, math, math. Juice, juice, juice. Can I get a kachoya? Trippy says, I'm chilling for the weekend. Let's go, man. Let's get it. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Tawardi says, long still not closed. Great observation. Here you go. Let me go ahead and refresh this for you guys. Can I get a kachoya? Can I get a kachoya? Yeah, this guy opened $22 million right here. Fantastic, fantastic. That is not juice. Catch it, 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 catch it. Let's go! Useless Lines Records! Log in, motherfucker! Juice! Bullish! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Nine minutes, let's go! Juice! Let's go. What? Yeah, yeah, yeah! Let's juice! Do it! Manipulation! Let's go. 8 more minutes on the hourly. Juice! Log in! Log in! Juice! We mathin'. Bugatti!
There. Yes.
Let's go! Yes!
What the hell is even that?
Yes! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Who juicing? Yeah. Juice. Bugatti money. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Don't get got. Juice. 3 minutes, let's go! Yeah! Yeah. Shays, I don't know what you asked. Ask it again. Ask it again. I'm just trying to get these files uploaded, my guy. I'm juicing. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Juice. Yeah. Juice. Juice. Hey. Is there a better feeling than waiting for your domain to resolve? I love waiting for a domain name to switch over to the server. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Let's go get nasty. Control ya. Okay. Juice. Control ya. There's nothing like activating a Bugatti server, y'all. Juice. Catch it. Juice. Jonathan! Turn it up, let's go! Juice! 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 Oh, wait, stop the music, stop the music. Danny Boulagio's asking, lunchtime at Hamptons, are we done for the week? No, not done for the week. What I would be looking for, maybe for today, is do we clean that? I think touching the VWAP, that could be an interesting scenario. Regular bull div should be good enough to try to take it. If we do lose the VWAP, which I would actually prefer, retest value and then go. Breakout from bottom to top, puts that golden pocket in 7.5 right in that KIMBA box zone. So most likely, I will probably get the long on Monday. But if I was going to try to get into a scalp long, I would say no, the day's not done yet. So this could be a thang. So value area low and then the VWAP and then cleaning the lows, or like a point of control test around 116632. Gap and go. Yeah, I don't know. I think it depends on if you think this gap should be left behind, if it should get swept today, if it should leave another gap, so like it makes another gap here. I think the scalp long is kind of how you interpret this gap. Do you want it closed or not? And when do you want it closed? Monday or today? So I think there's still a scalp long opportunity for both biddy and or, I mean, the high is fucked. So you know that's going to get cleaned. So long story short, Danny Bellagio, I still think there is a scalp long potentially, but it is a shorter stream today. I'm going to be out on the lake with baby girl's family, so yeah, I probably have to end the stream in about an hour and a half. But let me know if you have any questions, my boy. Yeah, I would still be looking for here. I think the probability of this bouncing is a little bit lower. And the 114 is actually increasing. Maybe the 114 long on Monday is the long we want. You know, that doesn't mean like it can't, you know, and then like do some goofy shit like that over the weekend. So yeah, 114 probably looks a little bit better now. But for today, I think it's just a matter of, do you believe that the gap needs to be closed? Yes or no? Everybody that says no on the gap close today is probably longing the golden pocket right now. Alrighty. Sounds good, Danny. Let me know if you have any other questions, man. Juice! 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 Shay says, this was my question. Okay, let's look at this. 1195 mega order. Downside 117. No, there's no priority. Yeah, Shays is asking, since 117 is closer, is there a probability that it'll go there first? No, it's inconclusive. Yeah, just because it's closer, no. But because it's point of control and there's really nothing until you get to that level, yes. Um, 8 years bro says, thanks for all the support and giveaway. Nice. Let's get it. I can't control my emotions and be patient. That dump from 120 to 117 really killed my confidence. What do you mean? That's gotta be, what do you mean you lost control and you lost your confidence on a $3,000 drop? That's gotta be a typo. Yeah, what do you mean? That's easy money, Bugatti money. You just got to pay attention, I think, 8 years, bro. I don't know how many fucking times I literally uttered the words, the long is done. Were you here when I broke down the EV for the Head and Shoulders? And I said, we're thinking about shorting this. What do you mean you're surprised from 120 to 117? But yeah, no, that's just pure math. So yeah, instead of getting wrecked or emotionally, yeah, I mean, it might not be for you, you know what I mean? But when you see stuff like that, you need to go, oh my God, I want to understand why this happened, instead of, oh, I lost confidence. Yeah, but that's okay. This is easy money, Bugatti money, baby. I'm going to be long. I'm going to try to long 117. And I'm going to try to long 114. Watch me juice when it goes to 130. Yeah, are you sure you're doing like 2x, 3x, 4x, 5x? Yeah. You know what I like about Fridays? It's my day off. Let's go, Ayo Gains. I got my KIMBA mug and black coffee. Cheers. So I was waiting. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's okay, 8 years, bro. Yeah, we've been talking about this for quite some time, but do not let the idea that it's not clean or it's a bad high or a bad low be a priority confluence. In fact, we've been taking longs and shorts with the understanding that the low or the high is probably going to be ugly. So, and that just comes down to pattern recognition, brother. I would say that for the last, I don't know, especially 2, 3, 4 months, there have been many bad highs and bad lows left behind. So I think it would be fair to say that it's a little stubborn at this point to continue to look for longs and shorts and wait for longs and shorts because it's not cleaned yet. You know, I think if there's edge, I think if open interest is good, I think if the structure is good, maybe you're not going to get a, clean. So there is the scenario where we talked about go ahead and leave that. This is good. So maybe this is what they want to do. And they're going to leave all of these lows like that. And no one should be talking about, well, I didn't take the long because I was waiting for it to do a complete sweep. Yeah, that's a possible scenario too. But if you're only waiting for this, then that's not trading, right? You need to have a plan A, plan B, plan C, plan D, and you need to be objective, you know? If it gets above golden pocket, if it gets back into value, if it's above settlement, if it's above VWAP, those are all bullish things, right? So yeah, no worries. Yeah, says, yo, Kimba, what's the level to the upside? There's only two now. This and this on the higher time frame. Obviously, you know that VWAP is an interesting level and settlement is right there. And obviously, it's going to be the weekend. So the VWAP and settlement really isn't as big of a deal as it would be, right? All right, yeah. Maybe you could pull some fibs, but I would just say VWAP and RTH and ETH. All right, 12 more minutes. Let's go, y'all. Hoot your shit. Hoot your shit. Let's lock in. Talk to me, y'all. Kimba, what would you do? Yeah. 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 Let's go. Cut your hair. Turn it up. Let's juice. Who mathing with me? Who mathing with me? Yeah. Juice. Math. Juice. Is it money chat? Is it money chat? Is it money chat? Can I get a cut? Chat? remix. Let us up, motherfuckers. It's too easy. Bugatti money. Let's go. Let's juice. Let us up.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Easy money. Gotta be testnet. Easy money. No surprises. No surprises. Easy money. Easy money. Ka-cha-it. Let us up, bitches. Easy money. We juicing. We mathin'. Any questions? Who juicing? Math is the math and juice is the juice. Can't show ya. We mathin'. We're prepared, bitches. All right, we gotta get this. All right, I gotta get this finished. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let this up. Let's go. Ka-cha. Math, 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 math. Juice. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Prepared. Because we got the math. Dumb cheek, let's go! Math is math! Yeah, dumb cheek, let's go! Let's go! Are you ready? Juice! Juice! Juice, 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 juice! Turn it up, go! Juice! Let us up! Let us up! Breathe! Green! Light it up! Juice! Friday juice! Math! Juice! Catch it! What are you mathing? Bugatti! Juice! Catch it! Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Are you ready? Cachoya! Go! Go! Six Sierra! Hey, Chosen! Hey, Chosen! Go! 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 Let's go, Six Sierra! Hey, Lieutenant Six Sierra! This one's for you, my boy! Six Sierra! Let's go, Juice! Let's go, Juice! Let's go, Juice! Cachoya! Bugatti money, let's go! Juice! 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 Holy fuck. Six Sierra, thank you for the 200, bro. Quit playing with him. It's gotta be Tesnia. It's gotta be Tesnia. Six Sierra, let me know if you have any questions. I am gonna be paying very close attention to the 117 level. Could be worthy of a scalp long, all right? But it is Friday, so, 114 long on Monday, or shorting the small pump over the weekend off of 117 on Monday would, I think, be a little bit more of a statistically easier trade. But that being said, the math is the math and the juice is the juice. And this box has been in play since Tuesday. So we have to be objective, even though I would love to get into a nice little long from 114. Got to pay attention to this 117, y'all. Shout out to Six Sierra, man. Let me know if you have any questions. $3 million short on ETH from 3662. Hey, it's got to be Tesnia. Don't tell Dr. Autistic now. Juicy Maguchi. That shit's gonna get cleaned, so watch there, and here. For you shorters. If this was Bitcoin, I would be thinking about longing this VWAP. which is basically what the 117 is, you know? Anyways, that's Juice, 6 Sierra. Let's go. Delicious Bugatti juice. Six Years says it'll be cleaned all right, but not until I've filled my ads on longs. Yeah. VWAP looks very interesting. I am Johnny Rambo says, can you look at CRV? Yeah, I was actually looking at CRV. I missed it, bro. I don't want to say I knew, but I don't know if you noticed, but I was really trying hard to get into a long on CRV. I wanted to get filled here. So, no, like I wouldn't try to chase the long like let it settle down a little bit. Wait until Monday. Yeah, because this is where we would have tried to TP on this long. So yeah, I mean, any of these levels, I guess, if you want to try. Can you see it? You know, that doesn't mean you're not going to have crazy wicks. You know, and then all of this is going to get yeah, but I missed it. Pfft. This is the kind of shit, though, that I'm talking about when I say, like, we can't sit there and wait for the long just because the low isn't clean like we want, you know? Let's get nasty. All right, 18 minutes on this 30-minute candle close now. Let's go. Yeah, Johnny Rambo. I'll probably chase it around that area. Next week though, not today or over the weekend. Maybe not over the weekend. Yeah, that bitch went though, man. Ugh. All right. Anything else? Johnny Rambo, you good? Shout out Six Sierra. Shout out Johnny Bellagio. Shout out Paul over on YouTube. Shout out Yelling Hamster. Bashir, what's going on? Anthony, what's going on? Antonio, what's going on? Eat Lead, what's going on? Exclamation BTCC. Exclamation 2-bit. Exclamation giveaway. Hedge Fund, how you doing, man? Happy Friday. How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me since Monday? Let's go. Kachaya! Oh, man, it is Friday. It's going to be weekend stream. No, well, maybe on Sunday, though. I'll probably... I don't want to promise anything because it's baby girl birthday weekend, but Sunday, maybe CME resumption. Yeah, maybe Sunday CME resumption. Yeah. Banshees just gifted 20 YouTube memberships. Let's go, Banshees! Oh my God. Hey. Danny Bellagio, Six Sierra, Banshees. This song is for you guys. Kimba, I think they gifted subs. Let's go. Sin Lee, let's go. Bobby, Banshee, Danny Bellagio, Six Sierra, let's juice. Yeah. Kimba Gang. Who made it? Let's go! Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Intergalactic. Doing gymnastics. Math, math, math. Math, math, math. Math, math, math. Juice! 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 Quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go! Zip Matrix, Ayo Gaines, Tyneek, what's going on? Zerp, Ludo, Shamas, Ricky, Damon, John Broke, Juice. We got Yelling Hamster. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go! How we doing? It's Friday, y'all. Turn it up, get nasty. Juice. KIMBA gang. Fresh new plan. Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Get nasty. Get nasty. Yeah. Juice. 3 more minutes. 45 seconds. Let's go. Fibonacci. Let's go. Kachoy. Juice. Let's go. ETH, sure. Easy money Bugatti. Easy money Bugatti. Make sure you get caught up on the TA that we did like 30 minutes ago. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Let's get it. Even this, I feel like this was mega juice too. Let's go. Math. Prepared. Kachaya! Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Let's get it, math. Two minutes. Math. We juicing. Who juicing? We juicing. Who juicing? Bitch. Juice. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Easy money. Fibonacci on these hoes. Go. Juice. We juicing. Who juicing? I'm juicing. We juicing. Friday juice, let's get it. Squeeze them. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We mathin', we mathin', we juicing, we juicing. Go, go, go. Kachaya. Okay, yeah. Juice. Juice. Let's go. What? 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 Kachaya? 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 Let's get it. Juice, juice, math. Kimba Gang, let's go. Yeah. 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 Let's go. How we doing, Lions? All right. Any questions? Easy money, Bugatti. Money coming up. Calling you good? John says everyone watching the box. I think retail is watching the box, but Lions? What are we watching, Lions? The D. Data. It's all about the data. Yeah. Playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Data. Hey, I'm staring at the D. I'm staring at your D. My D. Everyone's D. Data. Catch it. What? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. It's all about the D. All right, here we go. Math. All right now. Profito. You know what it is. Math is math, chat. Data. Letuche. Kimba Gang, let's go. It's all about the what? Okay. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Profito. It's all about the D. Yeah. Yeah. Forever. Yeah. Too easy, chat. I said too easy. I said it's too easy. Okay. Yes.
I love you.
Bom dia. Come here. Okay, tell me what the plan is, but I'll start cooking around like 11.
Okay. I'm gonna shower and then I'm gonna start cooking too, and then 12 I have to go get a cake.
Okay.
And then get ready. Okay?
I love you.
Love you.
All right, y'all. All right, let's get that pumping, because I got to get going, man. Data. Data. Nature. Data. Mathematicas. Mathematicas. Forever. Should we let us up? What do you guys want to do? Levels. Useless. Line. Sticky boy, how you doing? Reptile, how you doing? Sorry, holy shit, I gotta clean my bong. Sonny, what's going on? Smart Stark, what's going on? BTCC in the building. Hey, JV, what's going on, brother? Fredward, what's going on? Colin, what's going on? Porter, what's going on? Happy 420, what's going on? Shout outs to Paul over on YouTube. We got Miss Anthropic. Let's go. Yelling Hamster. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 422 Bitcoin longing at 111,100. And then we have 477 Bitcoin at 111,000. That's kind of fucked up. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if that's good or bad, ladies and gentlemen. Who is that? I guess it depends on who it is, right? Fred. Fred says, LOL, Look, if it's Alpeasy on some 10x bullshit, I'm Gucci. If it's Mario Fibonacci on 50x, I'm not doing the long no more, right, Fred? Dude, the counter edge on open interest is already here. Yeah, now that 116650 don't look no good. Ka-cha! Zamil says, intensifies. Math is math. I don't know. Hey, look, it's a level of interest, right? But none of us can predict if it's actually going to hold or just melt through like butter. So, you know, it is what it is. Right, Zert? Right, Dayox? You guys know what I'm looking on for a little S&P scalp. Watch this bitch go to value area low 20 minutes before market close. And I'm not going to take it again because I'm not going to get got over the weekend on some gap. You know what I mean? Gap fill, but not mine. How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the day today? Shout outs to you guys, man. Happy Friday. Banshee, what's going on, brother? Both over on the YouTube and the Twitch. Shout outs to you, Banshee. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the gifted subs over on YouTube. Shout out Ben. Shout out Flinger. What's going on, Flings? Am Juicin. What's going on? Zaz, TTV, Cytilix, Kuka, Costa, Zerp, Cytilix, Sunny, XLR, Any questions, XLR? Are you good? Happy Friday, man. All right. I got maybe like an hour, and then I got to start cooking. So I hope we can get a little bit of a pink here. You know what I mean? Baratinha. Kuka. Zaha says, I hope to hold 117 because of a bad entry. Well, on derivatives, it's going to go lower. Like, it's going to go to like 116.5. Are you okay with that? Like 116.6, 116.7. It'll break 117 on derivatives because it's 117 on CME. Yeah. Yeah, and then if 117 doesn't hold, you know, it's probably going to be that 114 gap. Because look, and I know you've been here, so. You see the point of control, right? Can I get a kachoya? All right, let's choose the fuck up, boy. Oh, actually, I want to keep it like that so people can see. All right, let's see. Did the files get uploaded? All of them. Okay, now we're gonna activate this bitch. Oh. Let's go. Divergence. Immersion. Bugatti money. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Drip. Bugatti money. Let's go. Ka-cha! Juicy fruit. Okay. Kachoya. We mathin'. We mathin'. We mathin'. We juicing. Do we have enough volume to warrant a reverse fib? Useless lines. Useless lines. Let's go. Bugama. Yeah. 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 Exclamation giveaway. Let's go 5 minute and extend the fib. Oh, fuck no. Kachuya! Math is math, chat! Juice! You know what it is! Let's get it. Juicy fruit. Math is math! Let's go! Math! Juice! Yeah. Oh, you're hollow alone. Kachoy, kachoy, kachoya. Kachoy, kachoy, kachoya. Bugatti money. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Kimba gang can't lose. Juice. Mr. Nobody, Donkey, EEC, what's going on? Happy Friday, Big Barry, what's going on? Hey, let's go, Dayox. Let's go. Shout out Mandalo. Let's go. Turn it up. Hey, you know we mathin', right, Mr. Nobody? You know we mathin'. Yeah, yeah. Pixel. 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 Let's go. Servers going online. You know what it is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Math. All right, y'all, 8 more minutes on this 30-minute candle. How we doing? 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 Math is the math and juice is the juice, y'all. Math, math, math. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Who juicing? Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? Let's go. What? Okay. Let's get it. All right now. Oh, wait, stop the music. What is Fred asking? Fred is asking, yo, Kimba, CME is strongly considering 24/7 trading, not having a weekend gap. Would this change your trading strategy on taking orders on Friday weekends? All I know is when CME, traditional markets, NASDAQ, when, not if, when they go 24/7, I hope I'm, longing cocaine. You know? Can you imagine the cocaine sales in New York on Wall Street in general once markets go 24/7? Half joking and half serious. Can you imagine the cocaine market in New York when Wall Street goes 24/7? You guys remember, like in the Batman movies, it's kind of like when Bane looks at Batman, is like, I was born in the darkness. Dude, I've been trading 24/7 for 10 years. Oh, these motherfuckers have no idea what's in store for them. You merely adopted it. I was born in the darkness. Oh, they have no idea. But I don't know. I mean, I would think like people are going to be in the office 24/7. I mean, we should long utility companies, electricity companies that serve the greater Manhattan area. The hedge funds in like Connecticut, long utility companies, because the electricity budget, I'm sure, is going to double. But yeah, it's only a matter of time, I do believe, before traditional markets go 24/7. But some of these Wall Street motherfuckers that have been getting away with it, just pushing big money. It's gonna be real interesting. Fred says, yeah, I read a story that with the crypto laws passing, they are strongly moving to 24/7 sooner than later. Yeah. It's only a matter of time. Stop the music. That means no more ETH? Let's think about that for a second, I19. What is it about ETH that makes it ETH? What is the thing about ETH? Why is it low volume during ETH? Is it because the markets are closed? Is it because the banks are closed? Or is it because both, all of the above? So there could still be a time distinction between when liquidity can flow in and when liquidity can't. Even if the markets are open, if the banks don't have a method of doing 24/7 transactions as well and settling instantly within a 24/7 period, then the ETH and the RTH will just be about banks and when liquidity can flow in and out. Does that make sense? Good job, yeah. And then that's what opens the door for the conversation about the next paradigm shift in financial market infrastructure, right? Wire transfers can't settle on Saturday and Sunday because of legacy technology. Okay? I give it maybe 30 seconds before somebody's going to say some shit about XRP. But you see what I'm saying? Or stable coin. Or, having utility for some of these thangs. But if somebody wants to, wire or deposit $5 million or $10 million, or a hedge fund wants to get into position, it won't settle until Monday. So there would still need to be, the markets would need to have a supplementary 24/7 settlement system that can handle double-digit hundreds of millions of dollars. So, because motherfuckers are not using Zelle for a $50 million CME settlement. You know what I mean? Juice! Ka-cha! Math. Juice. Ka-cha! Okay. Okay. 야! 가초이 부부야! Those are the bricks. One dot 2 5 and go. All right. Who juicing? We mathin'. Okay. Okay. All right. Who juicing? Let's go, Houston. KIMBA gang, happy Friday, Lions! How we doing? All right, I gotta start wrapping it up here. Let me know if you guys have any questions. What a week, y'all! Bugatti, juice, juice. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Who juicing? Can I get a kachaya? Math is math. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's choose kachaya. KIMBA gang, let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. Let's juice. Who juicing? We mathin'. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's juice. Can I get a kachaya? Modern Sword, what's going on? Jermaine, what's going on? We got Fred in the building, Zerp in the building. Any questions? Any questions? Exclamation YouTube. Can I get a kachaya? Can I get a kachaya? Too easy. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Math. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Who juice? We juicing. Too easy. Can't lose. Exclamation rewind. Any questions? Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Hands up if you've been here since the beginning of the stream. Hands up if you've been here since the beginning of the week. Hands up if you've been here since the beginning of the month. Hands up if you've been rocking and rolling with me for multiple years, yo. How we doing, Lions? You gotta lock in, motherfuckers. Let's go. I gotta start getting ready. Turn it up. Quit playing with me. LPZ. Let's go. How many of y'all pump ink in with me? How many of y'all pump ink in with me? No fear, let's go. Only math. Let us up! Crackhead with Tourette's vibes, y'all! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go! Juice! Do you bereave? Let us up!
Babe. Do you want anything to eat?
Udon.
Udon? Okay.
Yeah. Or which one is faster to make, udon or gyoza?
Both are about the same time. Literally.
Udon, actually, udon.
Okay, and then mom will come upstairs, so stop.
Okay, what time?
Right now.
Oh, Yeah, 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 yeah. Juicy fruit levels. Juicy fruit. How we doing? Friday vibes. Juice. Juice. Juice, 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 juice. Math. Bugatti money. Are you ready, Lions? Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, Mathen! Easy money! Pixel perfect! Fed by nasty! Juice! Three minutes, 30 seconds, let's go! Juice! Activate the servers! Kimba gang! Exclamation! Activate the servers! Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Live Phil, are you ready? Can't lose. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Juice. Go, 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 go. Math. Juice. Kachoy. Math. You know what it is. Let's go! Shout out 6 Sierra for the 200 gifted. Banshee for the 20 YouTube gifted. Danny Bellagio for the 1,000,000 gifted. Intergalactic. Let's go. 13 minutes. Let's go! Let's get. Oh, Colin has a question. You said if the box doesn't hold, you'd be looking at naked point control of entity. My question is it high probability for price to go from one point to the next if the first one doesn't hold? No, not really. You always want confluence. There's what I would say, the bigger answer, Colin, would be is that there's no like black and white statements that you can make like that. It all comes down to how much confluence you have. If you grabbed a single print or if you left it behind, are you going into a bull or a, like, do you have a bull or bear div when you hit the naked point of control so you have momentum and a reason to go to the other side? So it's all about being able to read the data, Colin, not memorizing. All right. A lot of times people will start out with like this idea of, hey, this looks like the price action from X. So just because they look the same, it doesn't mean that they're both the same type of bearishness. So for example, if this is scenario A and this is scenario B, and let's say that this price action looks like this, and let's say that we look at the divergences for both, okay? And this guy has a CVD divergence that looks like this. Okay, this guy looks like this. Which one is more bearish? They both look the same, but which one is more bearish? How about if this grabs all of the single prints like that, okay? This one still has single prints like this. Which one is more bearish? In this scenario, you have no longs opening here, but on this one, you have 85 million in longs opening right there. Which one is more bearish? So, like it all depends on the data. The more bearish data that you would have, the higher probability you would have to rotate from naked point of control to naked point of control. But I don't want you to confuse it with something like a value area high or a value area low rotation. So there's a difference between expecting it from going to point A to point B and saying, if point A doesn't hold, then the next place I would look to long is point B. Do you understand the difference between saying, hey, it's going to go from point A to point B versus if my long at point A doesn't work, then the next place that I would wait to long is point B. So that's what I would say, Colin, is it all kind of depends on the data. That's why like you can't memorize shit. And like I always say, you can't play this game without being able to read the data. Yeah, so there is no such thing as a naked point of control to naked point of control, like a value area high to value area low, or a value area low to value area high value rotation. There isn't a play like that. Yeah. And when it hits that naked point of control, whether it's a getting rejected or getting bounced off, you would want to look at the data when it gets there to see, does it have a chance to make it all the way to the naked point of control? Gotcha! Turn it up, Lions! Let's go! I gotta dip out pretty soon. Any other questions? 8 minutes on the hourly candle close. Math, math, math. Juice, juice, juice. Juice, juice, juice. Math, math, math. Kachoya. Easy money, kachoy. Easy money, easy money. Easy money. Juicy fruit, bitch. Kachoy. Yeah. Let's go. Juicy fruit, juicy fruit. Juice, juice. Math. Kachoy. Who juicing? Juice. Who juicing? Easy money, chat. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Math, math, math. Intergalactic gymnastics. Easy money. Easy money. Juice, juice, juice. Math, math, math. Juice, juice, juice. Juice, 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 juice. Can I get a cut joy? Math. Five more minutes. Juice. Math. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juice. Math. Math, 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 math. Juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's juice, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Kachoya. KIMBA squad. Happy Friday, y'all. Let's go. Lock in, lock in. 5 more minutes.
Yeah, it's really hot.
Oh. Okay, I love you. Y'all ready? Kimba Gang, let's go! Lithuania, stand up, it's Friday! Let's go, gotta breathe, let's go, Lions. Who juicing? We mathin'. Let's go, y'all ready? Let's get this pump ink. Are you ready? Exclamation prepared if you're ready to pump ink with me. Let's go.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Get ya! Juicy fruit. Remix it up, man. Dan Green, Zernia, Giovanni, Pipeline, Refreeze, Ben, Calling Noob, Flatbush, Dilophosaurus, Damon. Are you ready, Lions? Are you ready? Go, 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 go. Do it. Let's go. Kachoya. Come on. Juice it up. 13 minutes, y'all. Log in. Go, go, go. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Easy money. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Any questions? Yeah. Road to Silver says opinion Kimba on the 7 wallets moving the 70,000 Bitcoin. It's not that big of a deal. It's actually not that much money. I don't know how to say it without sounding like an asshole, but no opinion, really. No opinion. Let's see if it actually goes to an exchange, huh? And stays there. But do you know how to interpret the order flow if it goes to an exchange, Road to Silver? So if it goes to spot, it's bearish. All right. Benso says you have to go soon, right? Yeah, I gotta go pretty soon. I have to make Wagyu katsu sandwiches. If you know, you know. You dig? Yeah.
It's 11:20.
Okay.
I don't know what time I'm gonna start cooking.
Okay. I love you.
Love you. Don't take this for it.
Okay. Dan Green says, give up, Bybit, Aquaman. Yeah, right? Yeah, we want it to happen during RTH. It just fib and pixel perfect, so. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Everything is pixel perfect. Definitely, you know, rewind and get caught up. But yeah, man. Yeah, I'll probably start the outro in like 15, 20 minutes. Submulp says, cheers for the stream. Let's go. Gonza, Mooncake, Giovan, Addy, Blaze, you guys okay? Nitrogen says, where you won't a close you position. Try it again. No idea what that means. Blaze says, we good. Let's get it. Sammy in the building. How we doing? Y'all juicing? Y'all mathing like a motherfucker. Cha-cha. Giovanni says, I still have the long at the bottom. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably join you around like this zone right here. The easy money, Bugatti money. You know what it is. Exclamation prepared, exclamation planned out. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Let's get it. Let's get it. Friday juice. Pixel perfect, Boogamma. All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. It looks pixel perfect, man. Easy money, man. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Happy Friday, y'all. You guys are the best. What a week, huh? Little easy juice, Bugatti juice. I would love to go pixel perfect for the week. You guys ready? Repo says, bing bong ding dong. Yeah, just be patient, my guy. Let it do its thing, man. The math is the math, man. You either know what you're doing or you don't. You either believe it or you don't. You gotta bereave. You gotta bereave. I'm just trying to figure out how long I should cook the Wagyu katsu sandwiches if I want like medium rare. Like different YouTube videos say 9, 10, 11, 12, 250 degrees, 275, 300. Who mathin'? Who juicing? We mathin'. Who juicing? Too easy, bitches. Juice! Pixel perfect! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Easy money! Do you believe? Let's go! Pixel perfect, chat. You know what it is. Saute. Math. Let's get it. Let's go. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Kachoya.
Present emoji. Gang,
Biffum
gang,
is
gang.
gifting 5 black mugs! Exclamation enter! Exclamation enter! Biffum, let's go! Exclamation enter! Exclamation enter, let's go! Let's go! Exclamation enter! Biffum is gifting 5 black mugs. Let's go! Exclamation enter! Math is math. Juice is juice. Let's go. Exclamation enter! Let's go! Exclamation giveaway, let's go! Math. Let's get it. Can I get a kachoya? Got him! Juice. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Edsbit, congratulations. Blaze, congratulations. Zaz, TTV, congratulations. Glazes, congratulations. Hey, I'm juicing. Let's go. Let's get it. Exclamation giveaway, let's go. Go, go. Let's go. Gotta make the merch alert bigger, center vertically. Biffum, thank you for the 5 mugs, brother. Congratulations to everybody that won. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation BTCC, exclamation BLOFIN, exclamation MEXC. We're gonna do a whole bunch of giveaways again, maybe on Sunday. I'll probably poke my head in for Sunday CME resumption, I think. Any questions? WizTard, you good? QR Project, you good? EEC, you good? There it is, there it is. I gotta make this shit bigger. That's crazy, right? My fucking 6K monitor, bro. All right, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Exclamation giveaway. You guys ready? Any questions? I wish we could have gotten the Papink live, but I gotta start wrapping it up and playing the outro music. Any questions before I dip? Martin, you good? Blaze, you good? Dilophosaurus, you good? EEC, does anybody not know where the TPs are? Houston, you'll actually have to go inside your log into fourth wall with your Twitch account and see if it's there. You'll have to trigger it again. Otherwise, you'll have the opportunity for a refund, I think. Martin says, I'm Gucci Magucci. Let's go, Leskeen. Let's go. Inufi says, hello, just tuned in. All right, make sure you rewind and get caught up. I've been streaming for 5 hours already. Every single trade, every single TP, stop loss, and profit, everything's pretty much been given out. So just rewind and get caught up. Exclamation YouTube. All right, make sure you're caught up on yesterday's. I mean, we're here every day, basically, so there's no surprises. You guys are smart enough to ask me everything. Everything has been talked about. Make sure you guys are looking at the order flow. You know what it is. All right. We even talked about what I would do for S&P on Monday, so everything's pretty much ready to go. I will probably see you guys Sunday when CME opens back up. Addy Snap says, how would you decide to TP over hedging or vice versa? You already plan ahead of time. So I go with my bias. So I'm bullish. I have been for a year. Since last year. So instead of closing my longs, I want to responsibly swing for home runs. So I'm hedge shorting. And I'll just get round tripped on the short. And I love getting stopped out on the short because I get paid to market smash long for my longs that already exist. Yeah, so whatever your bias is, you should swing for a home run and then hedge just in case. Latif says, imagine you reave and it give you the revel. I mean, I could do this shit in my sleep, my guy. Chances are I'm going to probably go take a shower. Take a shit and then go take a shower and I'll still have pixel perfect entry, Latif. There's going to be people staring at this shit and they'll still fumble it. So Bugatti money, juicy fruit. But think about all the stuff that we went through, this week, and especially since this box is something from Tuesday and Wednesday, you dig? There's a combination of a point of control play. There's a combination of a gap play. There's a combination of structure play. And there's a Fibonacci extension play. I've actually heard you say that before. I must have spaced. Too much lettuce on my side. It's okay. Yeah, but so if you're really bullish, hedge short. If you're really bearish, hedge long. But a hedge is exactly what it is. It's an insurance policy. So just in case your best case scenario doesn't play out. Nitrogen says, I apologize for asking. I wasn't in this time in stream. Can you please repeat? Oh, no, I don't even have to. Just go to YouTube and see this. Click this. And then go to the very beginning. And just get caught up from there. Okay? Easy money. And I would actually recommend that you get caught up on, the whole week. All right? Because we were talking about this box on Tuesday and Wednesday, my guy. So you need to get caught up on the Tuesday and Wednesday if you want to know the TA. All right, Nitrogen? So I would just start with Monday. Start with Monday. Start there. Watch that one. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then this one. All right, Nitrogen? Let's go. Danny, thank you for the gifted subs, Danny. Let me know if you have any questions, brother. I'm going to be wrapping it up here. We're going to go outro music pretty soon. I'll probably poke my head in for Sunday CME resumption. So we'll see if there's a gap that we can play. Yeah. Obviously, I wanted the value area low today. We got the Friday clean. And the gap level at the 7.5 will be very, very interesting for Monday. So... all right. All right. I got to start getting ready to cook some tonkatsu. Love you guys, man. There's still 90 minutes, but I got to get going, y'all. Math. Juice. All right, Nitrogen 21, Calling New Blue, Populous 60, J-Bucks, Latisse, Your Owner, Gonza, Zazy, J-Knock, Damon, Mark, Pipeline, Latisse, Forrest, Mark, Korun, Bergix, Buzzo, Sebs, Benzo, Mark, Seven Heta, Hakan, Basu, Zerniat, Mark, Chalub, Blaze, J-Knock, let's go, Culix, Thomas, EEC, Calexis, Sales, FIFA, Your owner, thank you for the resub. Let's go, brother. Quick little $1,000 giveaway on BTCC. Houston's taking over after I leave, so don't go nowhere, all right? Devo, have a great night. Zaha, have a great night. Mark, have a great night. Spicy, Xbit, TS, I'll see you on Sunday, JV. Let's go. Biffum, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Shout out Biffum. Shout out Biffum. Yakuso, make sure you rewind and get caught up! Exclamation YouTube. But 116, 700, 800, 900, Yakuso. Basically in the box, and then I'll try to see if there's a long to be had in the box. And obviously you would want CME to help you out, so I wouldn't take it if CME is paused, you know? CME ETH is okay, but after CME is paused, I wouldn't take it. Math. Bugatti money. The juice is the juice and the math is the math, y'all. Kachaya. Let's go! Easy juice. He reaving. You guys are the best, y'all. Let's go. Exclamation prepared. Everybody spam exclamation prepared. It's too easy. Let's go, Dan Green.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
When I regroup with you guys later, y'all better be juicing now. Show me! Happy Friday, y'all. Good shit, Lions. Juicy fruit. Exclamation prepared. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go! 13 minutes left. Juice. I had a great day. I had a great time. I had an amazing week. Lions, you guys are the best. Stay safe. Gabrielle, Yelling Hamster, Yakuso, Road to Silver, Thorn, Riaz, Armageddon, Cardi, Jermaine, D. Dirk, Jedi's Kirk, Roscoe, Thomas, Paul, Blaze, Damon, Zerp, Braho, Afnagunka, Jupiter, Alberto, Playas, EEC, I19, 21 Slippage, Dan Green, Crypto, Jammy, Afnagunka, Zero Sum, Trippy, Idol, Enoch, Calling Noob, X-Bit, 1, EEC, Trippy, Chap, Dan Green, Hedge Fund, Crypto, Jammy, Dan Green, Pipeline, Zero Sum, Ready, Glitch, Mark, JF Boutique, Cage, Nwojo, Sozo, Trippy, Alpeasy, Damon, Hedge Fund, Gonza, Mark, Shibu, Bibu, Korun, Nwojo. Let's go! Let's get it! All right, stay tuned. Husty is going to take over, and he's going to do some more BTCC giveaways, y'all. Exclamation BTCC, exclamation giveaway. Korun, Chab, Mark, Lusky, Ludo, Sunny, Nwojo, Deneth, Zerb, Tacfast, MEXC, Chiga, Blood Pack, referees. Kachoy. Let's go. Easy money. Bugatti money. Open interest Delta. That's a cut choy. Let's go. Let's lock in. Data looks good. Juice. All right, let's shout out everybody that gifted subs today. 6 Sierra dropped 200. Let's go. Danny Bellagio with 20. Twardy, let's go. Indo Lion, Aurum, Husty, Ace. Happy 420. Hasker, McEllum, Colin, Ace, Snuff McLeod, Jordy, Ace. Let's go. Happy Friday, y'all. Good shit. What a great week. 10 more minutes until Power Hour. Give it up for Husty. Exclamation BTCC. Let's go. Trippy, I see you, buddy. Let's go, Trippy. Hey, juice the fuck up. Show me you know what you're doing. Burgix, Manaka, Costa, Buzzo, Raj, Falzar, let's go. Dr. Manhattan, let's go. Lusky, let's go. Math is math. Easy money. Let's go. Trippy, congratulations, brother. We're going to do more giveaways right now. So stay tuned, Trippy. Give it up for Houston, Trippy. Hedge fund. Let's go. Pasoto. Let's go. Happy Friday, y'all. Good shit. Let's go. Easy juice. 21 slippage, exclamation YouTube. It's already open, brother. Yep, this one will have it, but the YouTube is even better. Do you know about all the other streams on YouTube? Go check out the YouTube right now. All right, y'all. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. What an amazing week. We juiced the fuck up. I will be here for Sunday's CME resumption, so let's get after it. Let's play that gap. If you don't know what the gap play is, I encourage you guys to nerd out this weekend. I might poke my head in tomorrow night. We'll see. But for the most part, you guys have Power Hour coming up in about 8 minutes. Houston's going to be doing some BTCC giveaways. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Ka-chaya! Give it up for Houston, y'all. Give it up for Houston. Let's go. Let's go. The math is the math. And the juice is the juice. Have a great weekend, y'all. He raving. Activate the manipulation.